disgusting bubblegum vape is dead. Of course it is. The Schwartz is strong with you. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay. Voice sounds good on stream. We'll click share, copy link. Tab back over to gay old Discord over here, stream announcements. So we're going to hit at everyone. Oh, yeah. Fuck a bum. Okay, well, it's trying to get me to pay for PlayStation Plus. I'm not going to do it. $5 a.m. on the PS4, more likely. Wait, like what? What the fuck am I talking about? Nice to see you, Penguin. It is totally dedication, I'll give you that. Unfortunately, the Gay Station 5 got Gay Station fried by a Gay Station bottle of fucking gay water. However, I look at it as an opportunity to get, whatchamacallit. Is the stream frozen? No, it's not. Oh, Penguin, I've not had the PC since July. You must not have been here any of the times I talked about it. No, the PS4 works just fine. I mean, it's a little slow, but you know what? I'm still having a good time, so. Well, basically, let's just put it this way. 2 people in my life did something incredibly stupid and put me in an awful position. And I basically have been left to pick up the pieces of my life ever since. I had to make a shit ton of sacrifices between now and June the 13th. So, I ended up losing a lot of my stuff. However, recently had a scare with my car. It's working again, though. Got the battery replaced, the alternator's healthy, and we're good on oil for a little bit. So, I was going to wait till more people filtered in, but I can just repeat myself if more people come in. Yes, join the Discord. Thank you, Assassin. But here is the thought. I'm thinking about, if it works out, we're going to try something new here with the good old factory job. So I did the math, okay? And this is not going to be permanent by any means, because, well, I don't think we'd be able to keep this up forever. But just so I can get my stuff back, I'm thinking about going in first shift. So if I can somehow get my schedule to align, what I could do is stream before work, go to work, come home, trade out with my wife 3 hours later, and then she would go to third shift. So between both of us, we'd be making about $950 a week if we get all 4 days. I can get a decent computer for like $650, something to get me back into Linux. Plus, we have some other income on like the weekends, and we're going to be saving this next week. So we should have a little bit of money put back to put towards it. But theoretically, if it works out, nobody gets sent home, no line shut down, and I can physically power through a week, which is going to be rough with my fucked up spine. I appreciate that, by the way, Penguin. Then, and you know, she still gets sick and stuff. But if we can make it through a week, then theoretically, a week from next Wednesday, this is my goal. I'm officially setting it for myself. I hope it goes well. I'm going to be fucking exhausted. I probably won't be live as much. But a week from next Wednesday, I could be back doing gaming and Linux streams. Hopefully. The only issue is it's going to be a weaker computer than what I had, but not by much. The biggest difference is just going to be the fact that it is a laptop, most likely. Now, they have a desktop and the RTX 5060 in it, and honestly, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the extra $250, $300. I don't really need that, necessarily, but we'll just have to see what happens. So if I make $950, you know, we're going to pay rent next week, so that's going to be $200, but hopefully we'll have a couple hundred left saved, and then insurance would be due the next week. But if we make $1,000, $650 for the computer, then I should be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked at used hardware. Ultimately, right now with the inflation over here, it's going to end up costing me about $650 anyway. So, computer hardware is incredibly overpriced. So, I mean, if I'm going to spend the same amount of money, I'd rather have something brand new that's going to last me a lot longer. But, I mean, I'm on my feet. I just don't have a computer. You know, we've got money to pay for the things we need. This is just me doing something because I've put everybody else ahead of me for the past 4 months. So, yeah, it's expensive. Let's just put it this way. My options are somewhat limited for a multitude of reasons. Mostly the inflation is fucking massive. So, I look at this computer as something that's going to get me through until, dude, yeah, $200. That's fucking crazy. That's what I'm talking about, though. That's for a 1060. Over here, shit is so expensive, man. So I could build a used computer and then, you know, have to fucking vet the hardware and haggle out good deals and do all that, or I could just get a full ass laptop for $650, pay for it online at Walmart, go pick it up the same day, and be into Linux that same night. And when I get my income tax, my intention is to buy a computer with a 9070 XT in it. So that'll be, hopefully, that will be the computer that we stream the shit out of RE9 Requiem on. So that's kind of the plan. So this will just be like a transitionary period. Yeah, you can get a 1066 gig over here for 150 bucks. A 3050 for 200. Motherboards are honestly the thing I've seen that cost the most over here. I've seen like even low end motherboards go for about 150 to $200. You used to be able to buy like an A620 for 60 bucks, dude. Yeah, well, see, thing when that's not as bad over here. Like you can get a 2-bedroom apartment for about the same price in U.S. currency, so about 1,500 bucks to 2,000. But 2 bedrooms just isn't enough for most of the families over here. Because down here in the south, you got a lot of huge families. Nordic, nice to see you, by the way. So yeah, factor in a motherboard at $150. I'd be on an outdated platform, so I'd be behind a generation in memory. I've got plenty of storage, so I've got a 1TB Samsung 990 Pro NVMe. The only thing that I would change about the laptop, if that's what I end up with, is I would double the memory to 32 gigabytes, but I know 16's more than enough. So I'm not necessarily worried about it. Can I play my games and stream? All I care about. My biggest concern, honestly, is just that it's an NVIDIA PC, and I am not a big fan of NVIDIA hardware these days. So, but I don't know. I might change my mind. I might just replace the PlayStation 5. I was talking to some repair people about the water damage done to mine, and let's just put it this way. It would cost about the same amount of money to get it fixed by somebody as it would just buying a totally brand new one, so that's how overly expensive shit is right now. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how I feel. Like I said, it's going to be a hard week, but got plenty of water. Hopefully put me on a job that doesn't suck, and we'll come out of it with something. And even if it is just a replacement for the PS5, at least we'll be able to play Silent Hill F if it comes out and is actually good. Which some reviews have leaked for it, and I'm hearing good things about it. But to be totally honest, I'll have to see when it actually comes out. Some of the opinions of people that I really trust with that sort of thing online. So it just depends. I thought about streaming Sekiro tonight, but I decided not to, just because it's a game that like I'll get into for 30 minutes and I'll get burned out really quick because I played it so much. Oh my fucking gosh, I'm a retard. I didn't realize I was suffocating. My headphones were turned down. Fuck. Well, here's the thing. I know that laptop would be perfectly fine in Linux Mint. or something similar. So that's kind of, I think that would be the goal. I would try Endeavor. My biggest concern is with 16 gigabytes of memory. I just want to make sure that whatever I install has ZRAM configured. So as long as I can get ZRAM on there, I think I'll have a good time with it. But AMD hardware is so fucking expensive unless you buy used, and then that's like on eBay. So you have to wait for the stuff to ship and all that other stuff. It's just it's a shitty time to buy a computer over here. But that is the most cost-effective rig that I have seen in like 4 months, and it's really decent for the price. Plus, I had a fucking amazing experience with Linux Mint on my 4060 Ti PC I had back in 2024. Absolutely wonderful experience. That's actually my most popular video, funnily enough, is on that computer. It just depends on the distro, Nordic. So if you've got, like for instance, Pop! OS always handled that very well. Now, from what I understand, most distros handle it perfectly fine now, but you just have to test it, you know. So I'm thinking I'll probably... The thing is, if I put Endeavor on it, I would have to manually configure ZRAM, which fortunately isn't too tough. But, you know, I don't know, Pop! OS 2404 is in beta right now, so I'm hoping the LTS release comes out soon, and if it does, I would honestly probably just throw that on there. Because its NVIDIA ISO is so incredibly good. Like, it works so perfectly. Best experience I ever had on a hybrid laptop. We'll just have to see, I don't know, maybe I'll decide to wait an extra week and get the 5060 computer. I just want something that's portable more than anything. Because, I honestly, at this rate, if the whole first and third shift thing works out, then I think we're going to start looking for a new place to live. And I don't want to have a massive computer to lug around with me. I am going to look on Amazon, though, and see if I can find any other... Because with Prime, I could get it in like 2 days. So, we might find something better for a similar price. But I could just go straight to the store and buy this, and like I said, be streaming the same day. And then I've got to fund that little date thing we want to do for the gender reveal for the baby. So that'll be fun. Dude, I cannot wait to be able to type on a keyboard again. I cannot express to you guys how miserable it is typing on this controller. I fucking hate it. I don't like messaging people. I hate doing it on my phone. It is so annoying. Everything about it pisses me off. It's just the worst. Honestly, we could use a system of oxygen right here. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys have any insight into when that might be, but yeah, I think Pop! OS 2404 would be a great option for that computer. Pop! OS has ZRAM pre-configured, which is good. But I also think Endeavor would work fine. I mean, Endeavor's a great distro. I love it quite a bit, so... We'll just have to see. I mean, I have other options available to me too. Like, there's a place over here where you can basically pay on it monthly or weekly. I don't think I could get that specifically, but I could end up with something a lot better if that were the case. But I'd rather just have something that I own, most definitely. But it is an option for sure. But it won't be an every week type thing for sure. Well, Pop! OS used to be headache-free for me, but since it's become more outdated with time, with its implementation of GNOME, I've had quite a few bugs on it that never got fixed, just because it's been, you know, basically left in the dust. And that's kind of what I'm excited for a 2404 LTS, because it's going to have a totally new desktop environment that should... I'm sure will have its own multitude of bugs, but the ones that I were having was not NVIDIA specific, at least, so it was on AMD and NVIDIA, the issues that I had. So hopefully I'm free of those, but you never know. I mean, it's got an RTX 4050 6GB in it, so you won't see me playing games at all high settings, but I'll definitely be able to play stuff with a decent frame rate. And plus I'll have DLSS and FrameGen available to me also. They're releasing Cosmic. Well, I mean, 2404 LTS is in beta, so if Linux Mint and their release model is any sort of inspiration to System 76, then I would assume LTS should be out sometime this year. You can already install Cosmic on a multitude of other distros. I just don't ever fuck with it. But it shouldn't be too much longer. I'm trying to think of what I'm supposed to do here, because I don't have... I could start building a base, I guess. Do I not have the small printer researched? There we go. Yeah, I do. Takes one compound. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to find that. I kind of want to do something a little bit different here, maybe. Like build the base up on a hill or something. Yeah, I mean, we had toyed with the idea before of both going in on different shifts, but it never really seemed like a good idea because somebody was going to lose sleep and it would be kind of disastrous in that way. But you know, just for like a week or two till I can get back to normality, have my stuff back, I think it'll be worth it. And dude, I cannot wait to use a computer again. Like, I'm so excited. Oh, dude, the curvature. Yep. Well, see, that's the thing that I like about Cosmic, is it just feels like GNOME, but they care about what the user wants. So I'm excited for it. I like simplistic DEs, but I can't lie, you know, I've been bitten by the KDE bug. As you guys saw back when I was doing the gaming Linux streams, I started using KDE quite a bit, so it really just depends. Either way, we're going to be back on Linux, and we're going to be doing stuff that we like, so... and I've got a 2 terabyte SSD, so what I might end up doing, I'm not sure yet, but I'll probably keep a Windows drive around for when I need it, and I'll probably throw that on that 2 terabyte USB-C NVMe. That's a good fucking view, holy shit. Gave you malaria, yeah. Ah. Malaria is a bad thing to have, for sure. Like, right now, I'm using my notebook as a mouse pad, so, like, this is how bad it is, guys. Like, if you see my mouse slipping around, that's exactly what it is. It's causing it. Like, right there, it's just jumping. Like, look at that shit, dude. It's unusable. So I'll probably have like 1 week where I'm not streaming as much. I mean, I still might. It depends on what my schedule is going to look like because I'm not 100% sure yet. But in that time, the next week, whenever we do get back into gaming and Linux stuff, I'm going to dedicate a couple days that week just for Linux streaming. I mean, I'm going to go hard. I'm going to go like all fucking day. We're going to like really get into it. We'll be testing out all sorts of shit, getting back in the flow of things, having a good time. It should be fun. So you guys just pray or keep your good thoughts with me that it works out. Like I said, there's no telling. You might get sent home early one day. If I miss even a single day or she misses a single day, that's going to lessen the likeliness of it working out that way. So, the stars kind of need to align, but I think there's a really good chance of it. I'm going to flip my notebook over. That is a little better. Fuck. Well, Nordic, honestly, man, I'm just used to it. My entire life, I've lost everything countless times. So, it's no... I mean, it hurts. It sucks, because I didn't ask for any of this. This shit just happened, and it was totally unfair. Should not have fucking been done to me. It sucks. But hard work will get me back to it. And it's going to be rough, like I said. It's going to be a rough week, but I think it'll be worth it. Plus, I have to schedule a day anyway, because you can only go so long without scheduling one. And it'd be good to go ahead and kind of get the swing of those types of things. But trust me, Nordic, I hate it, dude. The PS5 was bearable until my dog... Dude, one of my kids left a bottle of water on my desk and fucking... She's a big dog. She's got long paws. She knocked that shit over. She spilled it in the PS4 and all over the PS5. Unfortunately, the PS5 didn't survive. The PS4 would not work for an entire day, by the way. But it fucking came back to life somehow. Some way, somehow. I didn't even know the PS5 was fucked for like 2 days. Because I didn't know that it had anything spilled on it at first. And for like a whole hour. And you can see how that might be a little problematic. Oh man, it sucks. But I mean, think about it in the grand scheme of things. Only 4 days. I've only got to work 4 morning shifts, and she's only got to work 4 night shifts. And that'll put us back in the side of being green. So the thing is, once I get the computer, what I'm going to do is start focusing on Linux content again. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Toby, welcome back. No, yeah. I had it laying on its side. I think that the water either got in the power port. It got on something important. It only takes 1 drop, so it was like one of those situations, and I didn't know for an hour, so it just ran and it ran and it ran. The PS4 came back to life. Yeah, it fucking blows. But it's funny too, because it's my wife's dog. Okay, what? How did that just happen? And getting it repaired is fucking expensive as shit. So, I haven't decided 100% yet. I think the laptop is kind of what I want to go for, of course, because I would love to get back into Linux. I just hate using consoles. Dude, you guys want to know why I'm playing Astroneer? It's because it's the only game I own that has mouse and keyboard support other than Call of Duty. This kind of makes me feel like I'm on a PC. That's the only reason. I mean, I love this game, but it's not something that I play very often these days. But being able to use a mouse and keyboard is like life-changing at this rate. That's what it feels like. I don't even see a reason to print anything but this platform, honestly. So we're going to start building a base up here. We got a nice little view. Yeah, just wish me luck, guys. Like I said, I'm going to try to create a Ko-Fi or a Patreon for those of you that want to kind of add to the PC fund. Which, you know, of course, no pressure. Nobody has to. It would just help me get it quicker, but it's not like a big deal, because I will end up getting it ultimately. But I'm going to start, like I said, really focusing on the channel. The reason I want the computer sooner is because I think I need to start investing in the channel more. I have been approved for monetization inspection, basically. And as it stands, streaming from this, I don't have any noise reduction on the microphone, so background noise is constantly leaking through. And you can see how that would be problematic with copyrights, because I've been getting them a lot. So I basically am going to have OBS, and I'm going to have to take a lot of consideration with my streams and with my content to avoid getting copyrighted constantly. Otherwise, being monetized is meaningless. And I can't do that on a console, because there's no noise reduction. So that's like the biggest thing for me. The biggest reason I feel like that's just a safer investment, because if I can start getting out some really good Linux videos and get back to the gaming and Linux streams, I could probably start turning a profit on the channel in the next few years. So, and we're going to go back to the format that we did when the channel was started, where I do first 30 minutes in Linux. So typically what I would do is when a new game would come out that I wanted to play, I'd snatch it up and I would immediately record the first 30 minutes of gameplay and make it into a video. So people could see immediately, holy shit, this works in Linux. This is a sizable portion of gameplay. I might have this experience. I want to try this. Which is kind of like the shtick of my entire channel, as many of you know. I serve as an example of what your Linux experience could be. You know? That's kind of like my thing. I just want to set an example of what trying could look like for people. I'm like the everyday Linux guy. That's basically what I do. Let's build another large platform A. And I really want to get back into helping people. That's the thing I miss the most, is helping. Like, so many amazing people I've met in the streams. I've converted so many people to Linux. Like, inspired them to try, you know, showed them that they don't have to be afraid of it, all sorts of things like that. And that just means a lot to me, to be that person, because if I can be a stepping stone in somebody's Linux journey, that's all that matters to me, really, on the channel. I just want to spread some positive vibes, be helpful to people, and get more people on the Penguin. So, we're going to get back to it. And I'm going to start throwing some video ideas your guys' way. Of course, gaming is kind of my main thing, because I know that, truthfully, that's going to be what brings more people to Linux than anything, is being able to play the games that they love. So we're definitely going to be doing plenty more gaming and Linux content, but I'm going to start making videos out of it. So here's the thing. The laptop 650, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford Silent Hill F when I get that. Like I said, the reviews haven't really dropped for it yet anyway, so it could be dog shit, I'm not sure. But if it comes out and it is good, and that laptop is not problematic, because if it is, I'll just return it and wait a couple extra weeks, save up a little bit more money. But if Silent Hill F is not problematic, then we're definitely going to be playing through that. Might fuck around with speedrunning it a little bit. And one of the things I want to do primarily is I want to get into seamless co-op in some of the Souls games, and as many of you know, I'm either the Souls guy or I'm the Linux guy. There's really no in-between. You know, I'm a musician, I record, I do other things, but, like, that's what people... I have a fan base from before Linux that was specifically for Souls games. Then I have, like, 95% of you, the more sizable fan base that came in with all the gaming and Linux content. So that's... It's going to be kind of... I like mixing and matching them a little bit. Like, I don't want to stop playing Souls. I just want to do something different with it. And I would love to play Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op with somebody. And I believe Jobka is open to trying some of those with me. So that could definitely be fun. Okay, we're getting something going here. We definitely need a large printer, which is going to take 3 compound. So we need a little pit where we can store our resources. I think what I'm going to do is just keep them right here for now. Then I also told one of my friends I would play Ready or Not with them. So I'll probably do that on a couple streams. But the cool thing about that is, with a computer I can play it and then I can switch to something else. So, like I said, I don't know if my body will allow me to go 4 straight days, 9-hour shift, fucking lifting and doing all that shit. So I hope and I pray that God gives me strength for it, because I want to get this stuff taken care of as soon as possible. Can I fucking drill deeper? Dude, we're deforming the land so bad. I think there's a tool where we can restore it. I think. But yeah, I thought about doing a poll on the channel, by the way, because I would still like to test distros, but I want to have like my primary distro, whether that be Linux Mint or Endeavor. But like when Pop! OS 2404 LTS does drop, or maybe even the beta, I'll keep like a secondary drive for that sort of thing. And we'll have a drive just devoted to testing out certain things like that. But might do a poll for what distro you guys think I should do first. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to start vlogging certain things too. I think it'd be cool. So like I'm going to record the gender reveal, stuff like that. Make a little video out of it. And me and my wife are planning on getting remarried. So I would like to have that professionally recorded and put on the channel as well, because that's kind of like a big moment for us. So that should be cool. Here we have a nice little path up here now. I think I can bring this down, get it out of the way a little bit. There we go. Can I move this down here? Yes. Perfect. Okay. So large printer is 3 compound. We'll go ahead and make that. We're pretty low on resources here. So we're going to be playing catch up. I need to build like an actual shelter with a computer on it. So we'll probably try to do that next so I can do objectives and stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for it. I fucking tell you I am. I'm super excited to get back to Linux stuff. So, hope we'll have a grand old time. And last but not least, I fully intend on playing through and completing Expedition 33 once I have it. So, probably play through that a little bit every day. I'm most definitely, I don't care what anybody says, I'm going to be playing some shitty horror games. I'm going to be playing Fears to Fathom again. Dude, we're going to be going so hard on it. Have I tried Zorid? Yes. Not in a while. I couldn't tell you the last time I installed it. But yes, I have. I tried Zord for the first time back in summer 2013. I don't know, never... I mean, it's a cool-looking distro. It just doesn't really offer me anything that Linux Mint doesn't do better on the hardware that I've owned, so... I don't know. I just don't... Yeah, I don't mess with it very much. I basically have a rule that if I'm not going to use the source distro, then I will only use certain distros. So, like, say for instance, there's only one or two Ubuntu-based distros that I would install. That's Pop! OS and that's Linux Mint. So I wouldn't really fuck with Zord. Same thing goes for like Arch. If I'm not going to use Arch, the only two distros I would be comfortable with fucking with are Garuda and Endeavor. And at this point, really just Endeavor. Debian, I would just use base Debian before I would use a Debian-based distro. And I know that Ubuntu is based on Debian, so that's like the one difference, and that's just because Ubuntu tends to have better hardware support for the computers that I've owned, but that's about the only reason. I mean, I've been using Ubuntu since the beginning, so, you know, there's kind of a soft spot for Ubuntu the base, but not Ubuntu the distro, because fuck Canonical. But I mean, I've whittled it down to 3 distros that I think are absolutely incredible and are worth my time specifically, and that is Linux Mint, a classic, reliable, great dev team, wonderful community, great support, love everything about it. And then Fedora Kino White, everything good about Fedora 42KDE, but better, more stable, super easy to roll back, Flatpak centric, which I really love. And then Endeavor is kind of like a cross for me. Great community like Linux Mint, kind of like the Linux Mint of Arch, in my opinion. Very community centered, but in a non-negative way. But the power of having access to everything. Like, the thing with Endeavor is I actually feel like I'm truly controlling the entire thing, versus Linux Mint is like a portal into using applications, whereas I kind of build Endeavor into what I want it to be. And Kino White's the same as Linux Mint in that sense, but more flat packs, less package options for the things that don't have flat packs, stuff like that. So they all 3 kind of serve a purpose. Let's see. We really need a research chamber so that we could start getting some points. We're running on basically 0 power here, unfortunately. But what we can do, I'm going to leave that plant there, even though it could literally blow me up. We're going to drive this puppy over here onto our little base. Eventually what I would love to do is just have a massive Astroneer save, where I've got, like, tons of shit. So we could... Fuck this game. Sure thing, Nordic. Hope you have a good lunch, man. Game, please. Oh, this thing is so top-heavy. It's awful. Ugh. Fuck. Dude, turning this around is a nightmare. And then it keeps flipping in the wrong direction. At least my keyboard's working. Please, game. This is fucking pissing me off. There. Hope this doesn't glitch the map out, because it very well could. Or it could glitch my research chamber. But I was looking at benchmarks for that computer, and it can run literally every modern game at 60 FPS, so I just have to be a little bit aware For the more intense games, of course, turn textures and shadows down a little bit, stuff like that. But I don't give a fuck. Like, that doesn't bother me. I'm playing at 1080p anyway. It could matter less. Lock. So I need 2 plastic and 2 silicone. You know what would be a cool idea? What if we built this under the base? I think that'd be sick. We're gonna have to be really careful with this though, because we could easily tear through the other side of this. I don't want that. We make a little bit of a flat area in here. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but good enough. Okay. Oh, it's like curved. That sucks. I mean, it could be a little curved. I need it to be flatter than that, though. It's kind of like rolling a dice. Get it as flat as possible. That is still awful. Okay, come on. Dude, true flat is a nightmare. Okay, that's better. Try to be careful of this. Now we're not getting any oxygen, that sucks. And we'll build us a little path out of here. Oop. Oop. Perfect. Okay. Build some tethers. Okay. That's good. I kind of like the way that looks, I can't lie. There we go. Oh wait, can we still get mission rewards? Can we set this here? Perfect. That's a little funky, but I kind of like it. Did that just unlock that? No. Okay. So, 2 plastic, 2 silicone. So, carbon and compound. Yeah, so refined from organic, okay. Go ahead and get this out of the way, come on. So we will plug that up. So what do we need for that? Smelting furnace, 1 compound, 2 resin. There we go. I fucking thank you. I think we need to extend this a little bit. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Okay. Yep. It got a little bit off the path there. We got it now. Okay. 3 resin. Make it as even as possible. Okay. Here we go. Not gonna be perfect, but you know what? It'll fucking work. That I am designating Antifa a sick, dangerous, radical left disaster as a major terrorist organization. I'll also be strongly recommending those funding Antifa be thoroughly investigated in accordance to the highest legal standards of practice. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Don't know why that was sent to my phone. But okay. Jobka, welcome. Figured I'll go ahead and share the good news with you, Jobka. Hopefully, if it works out. Me and my wife are going to try something different with work next week, I think. And basically the plan is I'm going to go in first shift, she's going to do third shift, so we can triple our income. So, it looks like maybe, if it goes well, and my spine doesn't fucking destroy me, that a week out from Wednesday, me and you could be playing some seamless co-op. Maybe. Can't say for 100% certainty, but it's looking pretty good, man. All I gotta do is make it through physically, and same thing with her, and if we can do that, man, then, yep. A week from this coming Wednesday, so about 13 days from now, or 2 weeks, we should be good. And we'll be able to do our little date thingy she wants to do. I would make enough money in just 1 week, specifically for that, so it'd be great. Well, Jopka, I have a spinal damage, so I can't really stand for very long without being in, like, the worst fucking pain ever. And some days it's worse, some days it's better, so I have no idea. That's the thing. It's not a consistent issue. And since I don't have insurance and can't get insurance except through my job, surgery is literally out of the question. Oh no. Well, I mean, I can't. Over here, they've basically outlawed any good painkillers. Tylenol doesn't do anything. It's just a vertebrae in my spine basically is poking out into another vertebrae, so when I'm like walking or doing anything like that, they rub together and it causes a shit ton of pain and tension. Which can be solved with a surgery, but like I said, I don't have the money for a fucking surgery, nor do I have insurance that would cover it, so. But actual painkillers, yeah, almost impossible to get. My mom was on them for 20 years, and they took her off of them. Like, they're outlawing it over here, basically. You have to be, like, really fucked up, and I mean, like, I was just in a car crash, my fucking arms fell off, like, you better give me some morphine or I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Like, that's how hard it is over here. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make, you know what? Drill mod, upgrades drilling strength and all terrain services. Let's try that. And that would be inhibitor mod, which needs zinc. What planet am I on? I mean, there are over-the-counter drugs, yeah, they just mostly suck, and there's not many options. So, I mean, you can get, like, ibuprofen, which is anti-inflammatory. But it's not an inflamed issue. It's a bone rub-on-bone thing. No, there's definitely cough medicine and shit, yeah. And I got a whole bottle of Tylenol on my desk. It just doesn't do anything. What planet am I on? I certainly hope I'm not on Solo. Fuck. It's hard to get prescription drugs in the United States, for sure. Am I on Calidor? Yeah, I think so. It just depends, honestly, Jopka. If you want actually effective medicine, you'd have to go to the doctor. If you want, like, yeah, if you just have a headache or something, or a cough, you can get shit like that at the store, but that's about it. And there's a lot of medications for women, too. Okay, we're gonna try to just make this work without... But once I get that computer, by the way, job, I'm going to do like a couple streams that are really, really long, so I'll keep you updated. And if our schedules align on one of those days, we can totally play that. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to keep this as put together as possible. I mean, I don't want to destroy too much terrain in view of my base, but... So anyway, between now and Monday, I am a free bird. But starting Monday, if we can make it work, like I said, I will... I'm thinking what... Oh, I'm fucking based as fuck, dude. That's why you're here, man. Come on, you know that. Starting Monday, I think what I'm going to try to do is I'll still try to stream every day. So I'd be leaving here about 6:30 in the morning, getting home about 3:30, maybe 3:40. And probably sleeping from about 7 to midnight, and then I'd probably stream like usual. The only real issue, and this is why we're not going to be able to do this every week, is somebody's not going to get any sleep, and it's going to be me. Since I'll be working first shift, I'll be getting home when the kids get home. Fortunately, I have a son that's fucking old enough to help, but it's going to be rough, man. So if I end up not getting any sleep and sleeping like shit, then, you know, might not go live those days, but... Oh, do, baby. Psst. 610. Riley. Your dog looks fucking dead, sleeping straight out like that. I don't know why he stretches out. You okay, boy? Yeah, there's your leg. Kicking it up like he's about to piss. You want me to pick you up? No? You want me to lick you up? Mm. My titties. I know, baby. Well, probably a good thing that you're used to this anyway, because if I'm not going to be here, you'll have to do it anyway. I won't have time to. I wish the bus ran 30 minutes early, and I would, but I mean, if work don't start till 7:30, I might have enough time to take them down there. Why not? I'll get my gloves ahead of time, stuff like that. You know, make sure I have whatever I need. It's only a 25-minute drive. We'll see. This week is going to be interesting for sure. Riley, hey, get up. Time for school. Tickle, 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 tickle. Get up. Time for school, buddy. Goes in your investment account. That's good, man. Hope you're able to save up some money. If this whole first and third shift thing works out, then I should be able to save up a ridiculous amount of money really quickly. So, hopefully. Do I ever sleep? I mean, yeah, I'd be dead if I didn't. I don't sleep well or anything like that, but that is kind of part of having a bunch of kids and being married. Yeah. Okay, Riley. Go to mommy. Hey, it's Thursday. Guess what, homeboy? You only got 2 more days. Love you. You ain't happy. Well, Jobka, what about all the times I'm not live? Let me give you some perspective. I sleep with my children at school. Bam. Except that's not going to be the case when I'm going in first shift. So when I go in first shift, right now my schedule is I wake up about 2 p.m. every day, 3 if I can help it, when they get home, and then stay up till 8 or 9 in the morning. Try to be in bed by 9 at the latest. Sleep for 4 or 5 hours, get back up at 3, 2 or 3. But if I'm doing first shift, then what I'm going to be doing is probably going to bed when my wife leaves, and I'll just keep the phone near me, talk to her when I can. And I'd be leaving every morning about 6:15, 6:30, getting home at 3. So what I'd probably do is try to get my schedule to go to sleep at 6 p.m., 6:30, and get back up around midnight, something like that. Or maybe 11. It depends on, see, the problem is, and this is what's always fucked up my sleep schedule, is sometimes I just crash really hard, especially if I've not slept but like 4 hours a night for a couple days. So, as you can imagine, that's the rough part. But if I'm able to get up around 11, then I could stream before work. So I would still be live in a similar time frame. I would just be leaving. Like right now, I would be getting ready to leave. But that's only for this next week. After that, me and my wife are probably just going to stick to the whole working third shift together thing. So I don't think this is just purely to get my computer back and to do this other stuff, but it's not going to be like a permanent thing. I would much rather go in third shift with her and my mom babysit, but that's just not. That would add weeks onto the waiting list for the computer, so it just makes sense to me this time, just to get my hours in, just to go in first shift. So things won't be changing for very long. Let's put it that way. Unless we really like it. You actually missed it? What happened to your PC? Do you not remember the past 3 months, brother? Like, what? Oh, not the PC. No, the PlayStation. The PS4 and the PS5 both had water spilled in them. Like a week or two ago. PS4 came back to life, but the lights on it don't work now. And the PS5 doesn't work at all. One of my kids thought it'd be a great idea to leave an open water bottle on my desk, as they often do, because they'll open one drink a little bit and they'll leave them scattered around the place, and then sometimes I don't notice them. And I was cleaning up after my dogs, and Zelda has like a massive paw, and she literally stuck it through the cage, knocked the bottle of water over on my desk while I was cleaning. I didn't see it for like 45 minutes to an hour. And by the time I fucking noticed, it was too late. The damage was done. So I mean, initially that was my plan. I was just gonna work a couple days first shift and then just replace the PS5. But it makes sense. Just took it as a given that your PC is dead. I just didn't know how. No, I mean the PC wasn't dead. I had to sell it, which we've talked about that on stream like 100 times at this point. Two people do something really stupid, fuck up my life, and they left me basically responsible for cleaning up the mess. I had to sacrifice a whole bunch of shit. So I didn't only lose my PC, I lost my Xbox, I lost my Nintendo Switch, my ROG Ally, my MetaQuest 3. I lost everything. I had to replace my TV because my son broke it. Like, it was just a shitty summer. Probably the shittiest summer I've had in fucking forever, dude. I had to sell all my movies. Like, I had to give up everything. But, like I said, this is catch-up week. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've heard the stories. You just you don't remember very much. Because it's been it's just been a long time coming, you know? Fuck. Ugh. I believe that. I know you do, buddy. I know you do. I'd believe it too if I were you. I know, Jopka. And I appreciate that, man. I'll tell you what, though. If I'm able to get a Ko-Fi or a Patreon, I don't know if that's something you can support in Russia, but if that's something you'd ever want to donate to, man, just to help me put some money back on the channel, that's totally up to you. But of course, don't feel obligated. I'm going to take care of it regardless. But any proceeds that I get to the channel through monetization or through that type of thing is going to go straight back into the channel. So that's not going to be money that I spend on anything other than trying to improve the quality of the streams. Because eventually I would like for this to be my job. You know, I don't want to be fucking stuck at the factory forever. I have a lot of video ideas. You know, all the shit that I've been through the past few months has kind of inspired me in a bunch of different ways. I'm finally writing that song. I got the guitar for it. I had a moment earlier of like a eureka moment where I came over here and I sat down. I don't think you guys can hear this. My guitar fucking blows. And I'll give you a little taste of what the song sounds like. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear it well, but we'll see. It's quite a bit different for me, too. Yep. And this is the part where I would be singing. And then this is the chorus. Beautiful, be stripped away from me. I never thought the day would come. Love you, buddy. And I'm gonna write another line there. With you, I'll leave him all alone. And then it goes back down. And then I came over here and I sat down and I just had this thing pop in my head. Like this kind of. Okay, Jaffa. What do you mean a laptop, Jaffa? I'll leave him all alone. Well, you know what, Jaffa? I mean, I don't have the money to pay for shipping. But I mean, if that's something that you legitimately wanted to try to do and you could figure it out, I would most definitely use it. For sure. But I've never shipped a single item in my life, so I have no idea. But yeah, that's the new song. It was called 5 plus 2 equals 7 plus 1 more equals 8. So number 9, 7 is irreplaceable. But now the working title, well, it's not the working title. The actual title is going to be called To You. Yeah, man, hit me up in the DMs if that's something you'd actually want to do. It's got a charger and everything. Then fuck yeah, I'd throw Linux on that bitch and. It already has Fedora. I can't lie to you. I'd probably put Endeavor on it or Linux Mint, but. Okay. But yeah. So that's To You. So now I have 3 songs with you in the title. I have For You, which I wrote about my wife in 2017. Then I have With You, which is kind of like a love letter to the consequences of certain actions. And I like to think of that song as something like it is the mistake, the acceptance of that, and then the commitment is the final part of the song. So the 3 stages of the song is what I was thinking, what led to the actions, the consequences on my mental state, and the effect that it had at home, and then lastly but not least, me basically committing myself to not be a retard ever again, which I have done outside of bitching for extremely reasonable things. But you know, and then there's To You, so For You, With You, and To You. So they're all going to be companion songs. But With You and To You are specifically 2 sides of the same coin. For You's not like that, because nobody did anything retarded in For You. It's just more like differences. Um, I have never done that job, but what I'm gonna do is soon, if the work shit goes good, I get my laptop. I'm gonna invest in a microphone and acoustic guitar and a camera that's not dog shit, and I'm gonna record acoustic album, and I'm gonna publish it here on YouTube. It'll probably be between 10 to 13 songs. Each song is about 3 to 5 minutes or so, and I'm just gonna go through my entire repertoire of music. I'm gonna re-record everything with my modern voice on a guitar, and I'm gonna put it everywhere that I can. So I would love to find some success sharing my music with people because ultimately that was like my big dream other than Linux. Um, so if I could put it on Bandcamp, I will. I'm going to try to put it on Spotify. I'm going to try to put it everywhere else. But it's definitely going to be a sad album. Let's just put it that way. That it's like literally 11 years, 12 years in the making. So it should be interesting. But yeah, that's 2U. And then you got 4U, and then you got with you, which fuck, how does it go? I actually forget. I'd have to fucking relearn myself. Is there a way for you to monetize gift cards? Because I can transfer money through them. Theoretically, I could add a gift card to Cash App, I think, and copy the money off of it. Theoretically, yes. How does this go? Well, I mean, I would have to use it on Steam or Google Play, um, which I wouldn't be able to do anything with. I mean, I can't think of anything I would use on Google or Steam because I mean, I don't have a computer yet, so. Yeah, he said PayPal doesn't work over there, Marfia. Not much we said in those calls. 260 days of feeling all alone. What the fuck is the rest of it? Oh, I would appreciate it, Jobka, but like I said, no pressure, man. I don't know if y'all have like Visa cards over there. I don't know how it would work. PayPal is like the only thing I can think of other than Cash App that I've ever used. I mean, Jobka, I don't really know how to fuck with crypto, but if it's something that I could turn into real money, then I mean, you could send me crypto, but I don't fucking, it might be a little bit of a learning experience. Let's put it that way. No, I mean, I know it can be. I just don't know how. Yeah. Wait. Friendship that I never thought I'd find again. And now broken to pieces lost in time. How could something so beautiful be ripped away? it's a work in progress. I'm getting there. I like it though. I like it quite a bit. It's just really sad. My wife doesn't like it. I mean, she likes it. She don't like that I'm writing about it for obvious reasons. I can buy it, transfer it, and then you sell it, and there you have the money. Well, here's the only thing I know. I mean, if that's something you like want to walk me through, Dropka, you could. But like I said, I'm kind of a retard with it, so I'm not sure. I know that there's a couple places around here that accept crypto as like a payment method, but it's not very common. Put it that way. Yeah, well, that's why we get along so well, buddy. Be slipped away from me. Yeah, it's up to you, man. I mean, if you want to... I mean, I've got a phone, so that's about the only thing I can access. Okay, I need plastic, which is carbon and compound. So I need the thingy-majig. I need the chemistry lab. Yeah, man, sure thing. I mean, I would appreciate it, dude. Like I said, I'm just going to put it right back into the laptop fund. I need ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I believe ceramic is from clay. Glass is from that shit. And then... it was tungsten? Is tungsten from wolframite? I don't think so. I think it's from malachite. I think it's over here. Tungsten is from wolframite, yes. Okay, so if I go to planets, I think we're on Calidor. Wolframite is found in the mountains. Here we go. Yes, clay is ceramic. It's not sand for glass, though, in this. It is, it's got some, I think it's quartz. Okay, you know what? No, I gotta fucking get a tractor on this thing. I cannot stand driving this bitch. Compound and aluminum. Fuck, this sucks. How could something so beautiful be ripped away from me? Okay, looks like we're going on a journey. You know, Marfy, if I had PlayStation Plus, I would say you could get in on this, but I fucking don't. Let's go! Okay, we're looking for a mountain. But yeah, just one disaster after the next. I thought the PlayStation 5, I honestly thought I was going to lose my mind. Because I was, like, so devastated. But I know that I fucking have an end to get fixed or replaced. One of the two, or, you know, whatever. Oh. Is this wolframite? Did I get lucky? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, and a solar panel. We're just shitting out so many resources right now, it's not even funny. Okay, we'll put this there, we'll put this here. Fuck you. We got plenty of wolframite. That might actually last us. And there's still more here, too. So yeah, my schedule's a little fucked up, so I am going to be on a little bit later this morning than I have been, for sure. Now, we're going to stream until our heart's content these next few days, hopefully. I believe I'm right over the ridge there. Okay, we will put this here. Push this through. And we're going to build a gigantic hole in the mountain. I might be going underground right now, which is not good. There we go. Fuck yes. Okay, there's my base. Can I see it from here? I don't know if I can actually get fucking quartz here. Oh, it's right there. Fuck me. Honestly, I'll just drive it backwards. Fuck this game. Sucks. Oh, it flipped me. Fuck. Oh, there's more wolframite right there. Good. Good. So, what, Jobka? Yep. Well, you know, because the truck would just constantly flip. And the whole point of this game is destroying terrain. And making the map your own, you know? It's kind of like a primary feature. And this is a sunny planet, too, so that should deliver us a decent little chunk of power. So we can cook those. No, I'm going to keep the plant alive just because I like it there. There's like a risk of it blowing me up, but I'm like right out of the danger zone of it, so I kind of like it being there. Also, I didn't know this, Marfia, but there's a way that if you switch to your grab tool, you can actually reach much further. Oh, there's also a hole there I could have gone in. Wait, no, that's a different area. It was right over here, wasn't it? I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. Hell yes. Yeah, it's a great song. You should look it up. This is where my parents died to wrap up. This is where you watched your parents die. Whoop, whoop. No, I'm not. I'm Parappa the Rappa. That's what I'm doing. Beep. Okay. Put that bitch right there. Now we got 2 solar panels. Gonna come on top of his shoulder like shoulder panels. There it is. For instance. Okay, so I need fucking clay, and I need quartz. Found on all planets in the caves. Okay, good. So this is just for. Oh my gosh! Wait, no, I think I have enough for that. Fucking hate this vehicle. I was gonna pack the other one, but I didn't have an expansion thing. You feel like you're getting better? Better for what? Or from what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you are, man. Oh, I need aluminum. Yeah, my throat's sore too, honestly, dude. Laterite. Laterite is found on all planets' caves, so we need laterite and we need quartz. So you know what I could do? I could dig in my little base area here that I'm designing. Fuck, dude. This is so infuriating to drive. You just go too fast. Well, this is the tractor. I just need the trailer, which is what I'm trying to print, but I don't have the materials. Okay, so this is where I'm going to put my base. So let's dig in a little deeper. Make it a little cave area here. And let's go straight down. Okay, we're already hitting something. I think that's exactly what we need. Laterite. Yep. Perfect. Already reached some. Good, good, good. Damn. What happens if you die? Well, you lose your backpack, which sucks. But fortunately, you have a chance to get it back. This is a little bit different than I wanted it to be. Go ahead and even this out a little bit. Perfect. And then we can turn this a little bit more. Do I have OCD? Duh. Dude, why do you think I distro hop so much? It's because it literally drives me crazy if something ain't perfect. Alright. Yeah, it's been pretty bad for years. But it's not necessarily something that comes up on stream very often, although I've mentioned it, but it's not, like I said, really. Okay. We have plenty of laterite now. Kind of drill this down a little bit. I'll take this. Actually fucking useless. Definitely need this to be a little widened up. I wish my mouse would stop bouncing around. Is it possible to upgrade the oxygen tank? There's these little things you can make called oxygen filters that allow you to have an extended duration amount of oxygen, but I don't ever use them. Because you can just keep the vehicle with you, basically. This little shelter that I'm going to build in here is probably going to take up a fuck ton of space, so I don't actually know if this is going to work well. However, man, my nose. Boo Bear? You okay? You sure? Sorry. Well, get their clothes ready for me, I'm telling you, from now on. And I will take them down there. Well, except for days that I'm working. That would be like the one different time. But here's what I'm thinking. This week, that's what we're going to try, but then after that, we'll go back to the doing third shift together on days that Mom can watch them. I believe it. I was fucking thinking that. I figured that's what happened. Seems like they're always fucking late when you don't want them to be. Oh, maybe it's a better one. Was he, though? Because he didn't help SJ that day. I don't know. That school seems to be pretty docile. Oh my gosh. It'll be an interesting test next week, though. I mean, you might end up liking doing it that way. I should make just enough for the computer, and we'll have our money for our date, and then we'll go from there. I found it. I already found it. Yeah, well, like I've mentioned, Jopka, we're going to do a gender reveal. We're going to go have a dinner at a restaurant and have a cake made. I'm going to vlog it and upload it too. Basically, they just make a cake, because we have the gender, we just don't know what it is, because it's in an envelope in the car, so we're not going to check it till we can go do that. So we're just going to go like this French restaurant, and oh, that's gone. Basically, they make the cake, and they make the cake itself the color of the gender, and if I understand correctly, you just put like a wine glass in it, and you pull it out, and you can see the color. So I may be American, but I ain't about setting no fucking forest on fire by being a retard like these other gender reveal motherfuckers. Because literally, anytime I brought that up, everybody assumed that that's what was going to happen. I was like, no, I'm not retarded. Huh? Want what? 2 cakes? Well, I mean, I thought about doing a little one that we could bring back for people to do, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm fine if it's just us doing it. But it's up to you. So if you want to do all that, we got to save as much money as possible between now and 2 weeks from now. So, weekend money, whatever we make at work, save as much of it as possible. And then what I'm thinking is maybe Wednesday, when we get paid Wednesday night, we can go get the computer, and then maybe Thursday we can go on the date. So we'll get to do it a lot sooner. Very interesting. Ceramic, glass. Fuck. Fuck this shitty fucking stupid ass fucking game. Ugh. Okay. That's annoying. Where did my other resource go? Where did my aluminum go? Anybody see where it flew? I guess we'll take this one, whatever. Okay, I need ceramics, so now I just need to find clay. So now the vehicle should be drivable. Okay, throw this there. Yep. That is almost a disaster in the making. There. Okay, it's like actually drivable now. That's crazy. Okay, ceramic should be... Oh. We'll check just in case in the Astropedia, but... We need clay, found on all planets, probably out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of forgot I needed a power source for this. Can you slot, please? Oh, and I've mentioned this, but we are most definitely doing like a Halloween marathon of spooky games this year. So, whether that be Resident Evil marathon or Silent Hill, fucking, it's gonna be fun though. A lot of those really kind of cool, shitty indie horror games. It's gonna be fucking epic. I mean, homework, not fuck it. Okay. What? There's an oxygen filter. Okay, ammonium is nice. We don't necessarily need it right now. We can stick this on the vehicle. There we go. Try not to drive off this ledge. I'm gonna widen that out. Okay. We could have made a soil centrifuge. I always forget about that being an option. Yep, every time you enter any structure. Yep, always nice, because it's one of those games where once you do a certain amount of stuff, you can break it pretty easy. Okay. We only got 3 clay. I kind of need more than that. Lane. Here we go. Yep, No Man's Sky. I like that game quite a bit, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. Last time I played it was with M, and it's kind of miserable. There's a lot of cool updates, though, coming out. Well, Jopka, you bet your sweet dippy I'd play it with you, man, if I get that computer. I just pray I can come up with the money, man. I love No Man's Sky quite a bit. We'll just have to see what happens. That's good. I always preferred this game to that, but that game has got like a different kind of vibe to it. I always like Space Engineers quite a bit. That game is rough. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? Dude. There, I made a huge cock. There was plenty of fucking clay right there. English people call ships she. Well, I mean, I would call it whatever sex I had a sexual attraction to. So I could call my car her. She's my baby. Oh my gosh, I love that car. I would like actually marry it if I could. Let's make a little outside area here. Oh, I would definitely say it out loud. I ain't ashamed. Now she knows that's who I say it in front of. Even though she despises the car, I recognize what it's done for my life, and that's because of that car that I'm going to be able to get to work. It's the reason we have any fucking money. That car allowed me to provide for myself. Great. Fuck. Thin this out a little bit. Game. Can I not suffocate for fucking 5 minutes, please? Thank you. Okay, I need to try to make this as even as possible. Okay. Were we sad in those calls? Fuck yes, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Okay. What do I need for this? Ceramic. Chemistry lab, baby. Hell yeah. We're getting some good shit now. I could put a whole bunch of storage shelves in there. Just make this my storage area. It'd be nice if you could pick up multiple items at once, though, I can't lie. Because this is kind of annoying having to move them singularly. Okay, we'll sit this here. laterite there. Oh, that's compound. That's fine. Okay, and we've got wolframite. We'll drop that there. More laterite. I don't have any more wolframite, so we'll just put this here. Bam. Man, they're looking good. Perfect. And move this just a little bit. Come on. Oh yeah. That looks like dog shit. Okay. So we can push this out. Move this over. We need another medium platform B, which is going to require one more resin, which we happen to have right here. We've also got all this fucking clay. So we can organize our clay now. There we go. We're making some, yeah, we're doing something. Erica Kirk. Is this actually her thing? Yeah, how about you suck my dick, Job Cut? It would be virtually impossible to get those totally even. So lick my balls. It looks nice. That's all I give a fuck about, okay? Fucking penis head. Yeah, but the clay goes to the side, like, barely, so. Where's the arrow? Oh, we'll just unpack it. There we go. Oh. I'm fucking splooging. So if I had 3 more resin, I could build another one on the opposite side of this. For my entertainment. Yep, no, it's not gonna happen. No, at least not right now. Maybe it would work some other time. Okay. Carbon and compound. So we've got carbon. We've got compound. I forget what I'm making. It becomes easy to lose track in this game. Aluminum and ceramic for a landing pad. Okay, we don't need that. We need a shelter. 2 plastic, 2 silicone. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could get above 75, honestly. Wish it was fucking daytime. got one plastic. We need two. You know it is. And two silicon, which is from the clay. There's the best you're gonna get. Yeah, I did it for you though, bitch. Oh wait, no, silicon is... Wait, do I have to make silicon plastic? Is silicon also made? Resin, quartz, and methane. Oh, fuck. Doo-doo, okay. Fuck, okay. So I need... the atmospheric condenser, which is 2200 bytes. Okay. Oh. Medium storage is 2 resin. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll leave this all alone. Okay, whoop. Okay. We can unpack this. I believe what I'm looking for is right over here. Come on. Where you at? I saw a whole bunch of it over here somewhere. There it is. And I can't actually put this on here, which is dumb. There we go. Yep, Jopka. Oh yeah, and what's your bio? I'm actually not familiar. No, that's fucking ammonium. Well, give me a reminder of it, because I don't remember. Okay. That was good, that was good. Dude, I don't even have more than... I was about to fucking say, there better be some more. How come you got to have friends? Because people like you. No, fortunately I have some pretty thick skin. I will say the only time you ever got under my skin was like really early into knowing you. Sometimes we would have misunderstandings and we'd go back and forth, and I always feel like I'm cornered in a situation like that, but I learned that that's not necessarily a bad thing, that it's just how my brain works and how some other people, you just kind of think of something a very specific way and it's hard to communicate that sometimes. Honestly, I mean, you're like a staple of the community at this point, so I don't think you'll ever have to worry about being banned, unless you just come in here and go fucking crazy one day, but I don't think you're gonna do that. And by that, I mean like fucking attacking people, saying awful shit. Does not seem likely. Well, even then, I don't know if I've modded you. If somebody ever actually did something like that, just ban them. Did I mod you? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, well, here you go. Make sure to only use it when you need it. But I trust you with it. I'm not considering it. I done did it, buddy. Like I said, I trust you. There we go. Okay, I need to research these bitches. Let's see. Well, Well, if you ever misuse it, I will immediately revoke it from you and undo whatever, but I don't think you're going to do that, so. I've only ever had to remove one mod in the history of my channel, and that was Mafia. Where'd that go? I'm afraid of power. Why did I remove him as my mod? For reasons. Some not so great ones. But, you know. Beautiful. Be stripped away from me. Not because of an abuse of power in the chat of a different kind of thing. Where the position was not utilized very well. I did think about re-adding you to the Discord though, Marcia. I mean, I sent you an invite link months ago, but they expire, so I mean, it's like not like it fucking matters. Yeah, something stupid indeed. He didn't say that. What is the no-no? I don't even know what that is. The fuck word? Man, say fuck all you want. I don't give a shit. Okay, what am I? I'm trying to fucking... silicon... resin, quartz, and methane. Okay. So we've got that. Yeah. Don't be sexist. Don't be racist. Don't be hateful. Those are my rules. We welcome everybody in here as long as they're respectful. It's all that matters to me. And, you know, like, don't start any problems, shit like that. Okay. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Okay. I think I have tungsten. Yes. 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 No! 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 Wrong thing. Oh, I'm retarded. Those words are usually words that carry no extreme... Yeah, well, this is America, buddy. Gotta watch what you say. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to use them anyway in my chat because they're all banned. Unless you found, like, a workaround or something, but... Yeah, that would lead to a fucking immediate ban for sure. So I appreciate you not testing the waters. Okay, we're waiting plastic, glass, and iron. So we've got plastic, glass. No. Is to use... I don't know what that means. I don't know. What does that say? What? I'm afraid to say it just in case it's bad. I don't know what that means. Iron, hematite. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that word means, though. I mean, I know the 3's stand for E's. I just don't know what that word means. Glacio and Novus. Okay, I'm gonna make a soil centrifuge, so let's build a medium platform B, or large platform B, that's 3 resin. Maybe a soil centrifuge will allow us to get that, I don't think so. Well, now that I know that, I'll be keeping track of numbers. Yep. I can, yeah, I get that job. Okay. This sucks. Sometimes you just go to a planet that doesn't have what you need, and you gotta go to another planet and get what you need. Okay, I need sync. The space shuttle's over there. Okay, I'm on. Right over there. We might have to fucking go to another planet. The problem is that I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get that back, the launch thing. Traveling isn't a big deal, it's just not having a fuel thruster kind of sucks, and I'm not sure. You see me arguing, even he'd always am relaxed. I mean, you'd have to say something bad to get banned, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, most of those words are banned. And I just don't like bullying, so arguing is one thing, but I've had people come in here and straight up bully and just say like the meanest shit to people for using a different distro and stuff like that, so that's also bannable. Two compound, one aluminum. There we go. That's like the biggest difference between this version and on PC is the actual geometry of these materials are pretty low res for certain ones, like they look like little squares. They're a lot more round in the PC version. Well, that's also another thing, Jock. I mean, I wouldn't ban you for this unless it became a problem. But if somebody says, hey, I don't want to engage in this, just make sure you let it go. Just for their, if they don't want to talk about it or whatever. And if they keep it going, you feel free to keep it going, buddy. But if somebody's like, yeah, I don't want to talk about this, then that would be like the time to drop it. Yeah, it might be boring, but it's respectful. Well, again. Oh, and I'm a horny guy. I would fuck my wife. I've done it hundreds of times. Again. I like the way the bass is turning out, though. Yeah, well, not all the time, Jocko. There's people that would do that, and some people that wouldn't. I think more people than not, though, so I wouldn't necessarily worry about it. Like I said, and if they engage in the conversation, then yeah. Oh yeah, well that's definitely, yeah, that's different. That's something that you would do with a friend and not in a public place for sure. Not over here, at least. I mean, fuck, even saying it to a friend can get you in trouble, dude. Quartz, graphite ammonium compound, resin, organic clay, quartz, graphite ammonium compound, resin. I have enough for the atmospheric condenser now. I'll research it. Emulating their console. Now that's funny. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little different. Let's throw some of these materials on here. The important ones that I know we're gonna need. And we'll sit it right over here. Packager requires graphite, so we'll make that. All I know, song for you. Yeah, it sounds like a funny fucking thing for sure. Speed it up a little bit. This fucking sucks. Yep. You got a cup? Before you sit in here. Damn it. Drop my. You ever seen that Name with Michael Bublé? I don't think so. No, I have not. Thank you for sharing them. Alright, so what we're going to do is make 2 packagers. I should be able to package up my vehicle and this tractor. And we got our RTG thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fuck it, we're just gonna go for it. I need methane. Plastic, glass, and iron, okay. Hematite, Novus. Novus. So we're going to Novus. Might as well land right next to that bitch. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Well, the cancel culture shit's a little different. Because a lot of these people aren't joking. So it's a little silly for them to compare them, because they are situationally very different. One is celebrating the death of somebody that was speaking their mind, and the other one is like, oh, I said something terribly offensive years ago. They're both just kind of different, but at the same time, it is one of those things where it's naturally going to draw comparisons, so. Whoa. never seen that before. Yeah, that's a good point, Jaka. They are different for sure. It's just one of those things where nobody wants to take responsibility, so they're going to point the finger the other way. I mean, I've been married to a woman for 10 years. I know exactly what that's like. Bazinga. Like, oh, fuck no, I ain't going to take responsibility for this. I'm going to keep doing it, bitch. What, are you retarded? Why would I act any differently, man? Yeah. Wait a second. I don't think I thought this through. Yeah, well, good for you. I'm a firm believer in not that. Also, it was funny, so. Oh man, that flat Pepsi. Ugh. Alright, methane. How am I gonna get this, though? Why, though, what? Because it was inoffensive as fuck. It's not like a... We've had this conversation before, Jopka. Here we go. I was kind of hoping that those would all pop. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, that was close. Fuck. There we go. Yup. There we go. Speaking of suffocating. Suffocation. No way. How about that? I'm of the belief that you should keep work shit at work. JK LOL. Alright, I didn't really think this. Oh, wait. I think I need this item in here, and then I can go back. Make the atmospheric condenser. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, this fucking game, dude. Dude, I love touches. I love cleaning my vagina with them. Sometimes I touche my asshole. Is that resin? Dude, there's guys over here that do that shit too, honestly. Sometimes they just like pile on the fucking cologne. I'm glad Kristen was never like that. Matter of fact, she's kind of like you in that way where if it's overbearing, she fucking has a reaction to it. wait. Hematite? Yes, that's exactly what I'm here for. Yes. Honestly, if I had a trade platform, this might be a good... Don't need that. You order them? That's interesting. I hope this doesn't all despawn, but I get the feeling it might. That's good. No, it's funny. That's what I mean. You know, American slang. That's good. Touche. That got me still. Alright. I believe so. That's not something you hear very often. That's what it like, so it kind of struck me. Like, I remember hearing that in Drake and Josh a lot when I was younger. Like, Walter would say it. We found this shit basically instantly. I honestly couldn't tell you for sure, Jock. sir. Lag. There we go. Okay. Okay, hmm. I think I need the shelter. So I might leave this here. How do I make a beacon? Beacon needs quartz. No, we'll go ahead and toss this shit up here. There we go. Okay. I guess it just flew out of my inventory. I can always replace that. Okay. Update where you can have shit in space. Exochip, iron, and tungsten. Okay. You're gonna do a German. What? It said I had 2 launches. Oh. You're gonna do a German. Okay. Have fun. I need compound. Fuck. Okay, that's not good enough. Whatever. Is there any more resin here? There was like no resin there at all. So beautiful. Okay, go ahead and fucking make it. Aluminum and ammonium. I need ammonium and aluminum. Okay. So all planets caves, and then we got ammonium. Okay. We'll just go straight down until we find this shit. It's gonna be a tight fucking squeeze. Okay, there we go. That's good. Back. This will be kind of tight, but hey, we'll fucking get it. Okay, and we'll go down from here. Okay. I think I can still walk down here. Gotta be careful though, because I'll slide. Damn. Fuck. I think we're already getting kind of below gravity. Fuck. I think so. Damn it. Big balls tip do a little ass. Fuck me in the butt till I come really fast. Yep, yep. Okay, that's something. Okay, that kind of works out very well. Broken tear. Lithium. Okay, I definitely need that. Yeah, honestly, probably should have just made the base over here, now that I'm thinking about it. So, time to play catch up. And mustard. I need ammonium. Okay. I just feel like this is more important of a material. Maybe not, but I feel like it is. For now. At least just to get it up to the surface. When he said he was gonna do a German, did he mean he was gonna fuck a German girl? Or a German man? Like, I'm so confused. Okay, something over here. There we go. Okay. Dude, I wish you could fucking up the FOV in this version, I really do. it's just a fucking stage prop, I guess. Now, there was another resource here. I know there was, because I saw it. Okay, graphite, I'll take it. Okay. That is not right. Dude, ammonium is just fucking rough. Come on. This is so fun. Fucking infuriating as fuck, though. We've got our clear path carved out, though. Got some resources. Fuck, I wish I had somebody to play this game with. That would make this so much more manageable. I need aluminum and ammonium. I got both materials. No, I don't. You say I'm gonna come inside of your butt, but I can't do it cause I just can't bust a nut. I'm gonna bend you over and then do it really rough. Just fuck him up inside of his butt. Just fuck him, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. No one wants to beat me. And I'm so fucking funky. I love to fuck you. Right, just beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Beat it, beat it. And album. assassin's a true fan. Gotta say that. You really feel like it is. It can disappear. I don't remember this planet being quite like this when I came here back in 2020. Okay, so we have more lithium right there. I'd say, was the game playing catch up? Out of power. That's poo-poo. Got a total of 1 compound. Yippee. Dig under here. There we go. Now I need some fucking resin. I can come on top of my fucking present. Yo, it's my birthday. No, it ain't. No, it was on May 10th, and I am a hope. Gonna come on your toe. Fuck 'em in big balls. Didn't mean to make that. So easy to misclick with mouse acceleration on. Got to be some resin up here or something. Got to be. There we go. I'm on it. We found it. Yes. No. It's right there. Oh, there's resin there too. Disappear. Fuck, all these things in the way, dude. Get out of my fucking way. I can't see shit. Dude. Don't need any of that. Can you reconnect? Fuck. It's a fucking miss. Give me all the amount you got, buddy. Yeah, we got a couple. Not much. Okay. This is all gonna have to be fucking reorganized and redone, but you know what? It'll be fucking worth it. It's gonna take fucking forever. Dude, I would have beaten Sekiro by now, so if I had just played that. Kind of glad I didn't though, because we're making some progress, and I've never actually completed this game, so. I need graphite for the packager. So I can grab this. So we've got an RTG here, we'll leave it here. And we've got some wolframite. I'd like to take more, but... Okay. Need to go back to Calidor. Uh-huh. Pretty sure I land exactly where I was. Yes. Back off. Yeah, we'll just leave this all here because we do have basically an unlimited source of it over there. So I need plastic, glass. Okay, so I actually have enough now if I go to the other planet. I can go back to where I just was and make the atmospheric condenser there where it'll be more useful to me. So I'll grab the plastic. So I wasted those graphite for literally no reason. Oh well. Let me double check, see what I need, because I want to build a shelter. I might as well do it on the other planet. I need silicon, which if I remember I have to get with methane. Resin, quartz, and methane. Okay, so we'll go back there and build it. Okay. Go ahead and plug her phone up while I'm thinking of it. And we're going back to hydrogen and methane. I believe it's Novus. It is. I only see one of my beacons. Yeah, because we came in from a different angle. Okay. 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 I'm gonna move this over here. Because this is a really fucking messy base so far. However, we do have a nice little shaping around here. There we go. Oh Lord. Medium platform. Large platform A, so I need 2 resin. Are you still there, by the way, Marfa? I was gonna ask you something. What was on my mind? Oh, Kristen told me that at some point when the happening was happening, I'm not exactly sure the time frame, but she said that you told her that I was treating you differently when the stream started picking up speed. I'm of the opinion that I never did that, so I was just wondering if you could clarify what you meant by that. Like, I'm not, I don't remember ever acting any differently towards you is what I'm trying to say. Just beat it, beat it. Dude, this fucking sucks, this base. There. Chat when it went faster, more people was there in chat. So do you mean like I didn't talk to you as much or something? I mean, sometimes it's hard to juggle like 30 people in the chat, for sure. She just worded it like I was not being nice to you or something, I don't know. But like I still included you every chance I could, it's just sometimes, well, you know, you were mostly on there playing with her and shit. Eat it, just eat it. I'm gonna eat the fish here. Okay, I need methane. Oh, just like I said, I just want clarification. Let's see. I don't need this shit. Good gosh, to do a little slide. Okay, put the plastic in there. I think this won't do, will it? We have like no power. That's kind of the biggest issue right now. This kind of blows. It's like we're always starting from scratch in this fucking game. And it's not fucking sunny. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to go back to generators for a little bit. Haven't done this shit in a while. Just daisy chain these bitches together, I guess. Oh, well. This looks so awful. That's still not enough. Dude, I have 4 generators. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Okay, I need zinc. No, you know what? Small generator, power cells, small solar, small wind turbine, small battery. Sphalerite, which I don't have. Because it should be in the cave. Kinda sucks. I mean, fuck. Dude. Yeah, trust me, I know. I look forward to it. I feel like that would make a lot of this less frustrating. Because when you're playing single player like this, it takes such a long time. Unless you, like, really understand the game. And I don't understand it that well. I've been wanting to do... I mean, there was, like, ways to glitch the game to let you do stuff in space, but... I don't know if you can do it on console. So it's a welcome addition. There's some right there. No, it's a research material. I might as well have it. I guess I can just build a soil centrifuge. Still wish I knew what job meant by he's gonna do a German. Just beat it. Okay. 2 compound, 1 aluminum. Oh. That's what's using up all the power. I've got 1 resin. Right, I can take the methane that I got from here. Put that there. I can use this. No, that's the wrong thing. can use this to craft a small canister. Do what you can, just beat it. Dude, the notebook that I'm using as a mouse pad sucks. No one's half funky, it doesn't right. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. Beat my fishy penis. Okay. Are you kidding me? Wait, what am I looking for? I need zinc. Which isn't in here. Link, if you go over there and use the bathroom, you're gonna be in trouble. Come on. Let me out of here. That was a pretty smooth turn. Starting to think there might not be any here. I see laterite. Starting to get to the point of no return with this for the night, I think. Blank. Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of this cage, or cave. Hey, Pedro. You got the flu? I'm sorry to hear that. No, it makes sense considering it's the flu. I hate to hear about that, man. Hope you get well soon. I've been sick for fucking weeks, dude. On and off. Some days I feel better, some days I feel like shit. I could swear I just saw some. Yeah, so true. I look forward to being able to do those again, hopefully in the next few weeks. You fucker. Whatever. Oh, that's cool. I hope you're able to. Let me know how it goes. I'm hoping to get my computer replaced here in the next few weeks. If things at work go well, so be able to do the Linux stuff again. Looking forward to it. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't think that there is any in here, unfortunately. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I lost my car. Shit. That is not good. There, we got it. I hope it goes well for you, Pedro. The computer I'm going to go for has most likely an RTX 4056 gig in it. It's a laptop. And some Intel something. Just something to last me full income tax so I can get back into Linux streams. Wow, I'm a retard. Yeah, theoretically it should be more than enough. The performance on it is really good too. Yeah, mine will definitely be a 1080p machine, but I think it'll be more than enough, like I said, to get done what I want done. I'm not much a 1440p person anyway, honestly. I don't even have a 1440p monitor, so it kind of works out in that way. But fuck yeah, give me that 1080p, baby. Ooh, you betcha. I'm fucking happy with that. I'm gonna have to work morning shift for a whole week though, and my wife's gonna have to work third shift, so it's gonna be a busy week. But if we can, then I can get back to some normality at least, like it was before all the bad stuff happened. So that's what I want. I just want to go back to like it was. Try to. Fuck. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's exactly what I want to do also. I just want to get back into... Like, I'd love to play Astroneer at 100 FPS. Stuff like this. Fucking... Silent Hill F. Hopefully I can run that at least 30 to 60. Assuming it's good. And there was something else. I want to get back into like the horror games that I used to play, stuff like that especially. I miss, like, Fears to Fathom was a lot of fun to stream. Oh yeah, it's fucking something else, man. So we're gonna save a lot this next week, and then hopefully some shifts will be open and I can physically withstand it with my back. And if I can, then should have a computer about 2 weeks. Fingers crossed. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised at all. That's good. I'm sure they'll be just as good as the other ones. When in doubt, just build a new path out. I'm going to coin that term. No, they have a desktop there that I thought about getting, but I'm not going to spend the extra money on it now. I'd rather just get the $650 laptop and use it until income tax season. Then I'll just buy like a really good desktop. It's kind of the plan. Something that can run RE9 at a good frame rate. So ideally something with a 9070 XT in it. Which, as you guys know on the channel, is like my dream GPU anyway. Could you get a button? No, not really. Not with the equivalent hardware, unfortunately. Inflation is so high right now, shit's so expensive. That laptop is legitimately the cheapest computer with hardware like that in it. Trust me, I've reviewed my options. Outside of going straight used, which I don't want to do. Because I don't want to have to wait for shit to ship. That's basically the biggest reason. And even on the used market, shit is expensive. Yeah, it just sucks. I'm hoping by the time February, March comes around, it'll be different, but I don't know, man. 13th Gen i5. I think standard amount of memory 16 gigs. RTX 4050, and I don't know if it has a terabyte or 512 gigabytes of storage, but I have 3 terabytes of extra SSD storage here, so I'll just use that. There we go, we're almost to the surface. Well, they have the desktop there for 900, and that has an RTX 5060 in it, and a Ryzen 8400F. It's just a little bit more expensive when I'm going to be buying a new desktop anyway. It don't seem like it makes much sense for me to get that now when I could just save the money, and then I could just hand the laptop down to one of my kids or my wife. I'm sure she's going to want to play Black Ops 7 when it comes out. Which, honestly not something I really want to play, but I will for her. Call of Duty's been just fucking ruined for me. I only played it a handful of times. Isn't it kind of mid? Yeah, well, I mean, that's mid-range PC. Kinda. Or mid to low tier. Which do be the point of it. Remember though, only $859. So for the price, that's about right. I mean, I had a Ryzen 5 7600, and that CPU did literally everything. Never had any issues, man. It was... And I think the 8400F is better. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it is. That 7600, dude, plus the 7600 GPU, that computer did anything. Dude, what does it take to get out of here? I guess I'm in the mountain. There we go. Did you find something with the 7500F? No, I've not seen anything with the 7500F. It's basically either I buy a computer from Walmart, which is my big retail chain where I live, and get it for an actually fair price, unlike everywhere else, which basically limits me to only a handful of computers. Or if I order online, I spend a shit ton more money, and I mean like a shit ton. Dynamite. Hell yeah. Like a 7060 or a 9070 XT rig is like almost $2,000 right now. Just insane. When, you know, when that shit first came out, you could buy that computer for like $1,200. Well, Pedro, if we can both get 4 days next week, man, then technically speaking, a week from next Wednesday, I will be walking my happy ass into the store and buying that computer. But like I said, it's gonna be rough physically, and I don't even know if there's guaranteed shifts, so we'll just have to see. But we just got paid yesterday. We got to pay our phone bill, and we're gonna save some of that, and then we have a check coming next week too, and then extra income on the weekends. So I think we'll make it. We'll get it. I'm gonna put that money back. There's this thing called Shift Smart too that I want to do, but I can't because she signed up with her phone number, so now I can't undo it. And I could pick up just like stocking freezer shifts there and stuff, and make like an extra $50 a day. But yeah, I'd have to get my own phone number, and we share a phone, so. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, I'm whispering because people are awake upstairs. I don't want them to hear me. Hold on, let me see. Okay, you should be able to hear me a little bit better. Okay, large 3 compound. Okay, so 3 compound. I got dynamite now, that's good. So we can use the soil centrifuge for this. Okay. There we go. This fucking microphone sucks. I'll play it. I think I tried to play that a couple weeks ago. I had a little bit of fun with it. I've had it for years, but never really sunk my teeth into it. Okay, let's grab this shit. Well, maybe Neo 2 is exactly what you need to feel better, Pedro. I'm gonna come up on your booty hole, bitch. Oh, damn. He's in trouble. Awful, dude. Cheating is so terrible. Holy shit. I mean, the Discord's there, Pedro. Okay. I need 2 plastic and 2 silicone. I got 1 plastic. A soup with a whole chicken head inside? That sounds awful. Just a few feet away from a bear, and it's two cubs. Retard. Okay. I would like to finish this one last fucking thing before I go. Camouflage public worth or damn. Resin, quartz, and methane. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Okay, yeah, I'm fucking, this is too much. It's just too much for my brain. Holy shit.
First of all, I think AI is already miles ahead of how most people use it. For example, I use Perplexity.
For example? Yeah, fuck you.
Why are you doing the live? It's okay. Who hurt you? You know what? It don't even matter. Unk is on the way. I'm gonna find out who the
You're lucky on the written test if you go to the IT department or to the kitchen. Man. I forget where you live at, Pedro.
Unk is on the way. I'm gonna find out who the
Southern Brazil. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I am a retard. What is your problem? I'm gonna whip it out. I'm gonna come. Donald Trump be like, I'm gonna come. Maybe I should just fuck with the DLC. I don't think this affects my save. The DLC kind of sucks. Yes, whatever that means. White boy goated with the sauce. Hey, you know what I want? Out of a DLC for it to make me replay the entire base game. That's cool. Okay. White boy goated with the sauce. He comes up on top of the crack. He gets out on his asshole really fast. He's a bitch. He loves sucking all them sticks. He's gonna get up on that dick. Okay. Now, the only cool thing about this planet is it has every resource. Which is really cool. save data for this game is stuck on limbo on that broken ass console. I swear if that shit happens to my computer, I'm gonna be so mad. I better fucking not. I would lose my mind. Wood. 2. What boy goaded with a sauce on his crack? He wants to suck on that motherfucking big ball sack, yeah. He's gonna do it really fast. He's feeling vapid as a mask. Fuck you. Bitch. Shit. Sure thing, Pedro. I hope you get you feeling better, man. I hope it's some good ass soup, too. I bet it will be. Oh, dude, I fucking love dumplings. Chicken and dumplings is so good. Dude, I've got enough of this shit to last me. Fuck. Okay. Dude, I'm like addicted to this. This is like insanely rewarding. I've never seen this many flowers in this game. Holy shit. Dude, I'd love a hot dog too, in my ass. Unfortunately, I'm not lucky enough. The only man I'd fuck lives super far away. uh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Dude, oh, so much organic. Dude, I will never run out of fucking organic. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm retarded. Oh. No. Fuck me. Fall out of corpse. Ugh, Gabe. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I've heard of Yakuza, but I don't think I've heard of those two. Okay. Yeah, we're just wasting time at this point. I gotta fucking clean up and eat and go to bed. However, guys, I am free tonight. Most likely tomorrow, definitely Saturday. Um. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. And depending on what happens this week, I don't know if I'm gonna go in Tuesday through Friday or Monday through Thursday yet. But yes, sir, Pedro. Thank you. Mark, everybody else. We'll see you guys sometime in the next 10 hours, maybe, if I can get on here sooner. Until then, as Leon S. Kennedy says, hasta luego.